Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. So today we'll continue our journey in Albion Online. Let me share the screen. Yep, there we are. I'm around Thetford Market. Yep, I'm around Thetford Market. And let me show you what kind of watching drops can be achievable today. As you can see, one noble chest and one premium community chest can be obtainable for today. Premium noble chest and premium community chest. From premium community chest I got a monk's walking staff, which I already got. And from that one, I guess that's something new, or did I got it? Yep, I got it already. After a little bit while, you have some of them, not all of them, because each of them has got their own rarity. That's why some of these skins can be achievable mostly, and each week I try to show you that as well. As you can see, I can get rid of these through here for obtaining community tokens. Each way it's bringing me something new, because with these community tokens, is that vanity merchant? Right, this, yeah, there it is. With these community tokens, you can buy some unachieved skins through that vanity merchant, or as you can see, some of these cost with community token as well, and some of these are different. As you can see, this one wants something else, but most of them related to community tokens. And at the end, even if you obtain each of these, you can buy victory mods, and they got different prices. As you've seen, for hammer you'll pay 10 community tokens for 5, or if you want to use that Hellgate victory emote, you'll pay 50 for 5 of these. Or if you wanna buy some cheap versions like with banner victory emote, you'll pay 2 for 5 of that. That's not bad, it can be usable. Mostly I use them. After I obtain these, I use them. What were we up to? First of all, I'll check my bank for leaving the unnecessary things. As you've seen, the arena ranking system has renewed, and I'll begin through bronze 3. So, qualified, huh? Interesting. I guess I'll grab these after my first match. Because I haven't obtained any of these. Maybe after rank up, it can give me each of them, I don't know. Or maybe because of the tier I begin, maybe I can't obtain these, I don't know. But what will we up to? We'll head out to Thetford surrounding zone with faction flag activated. I'll raise my faction flag, then I'll head up to that side for random farming, and at the same time we'll look for crystal nuts. Let's go! In that time, I'll check the surrounding area if I can find something precious, or in any case, what the? I got some of these. Yep. Some of these through the first mail and some of these through the second mail after I tried to join it. It has sent me these ones I've passed already. So having a good rank is a good idea actually. Let's try to check around. By the way, I need to head to... at some point, I need to head to Fort Sterling for carrying some goods with me. Because I have already collected some ores around there, and I've already bought some as well. From time to time, instead of farming them, buying them can feel as if it's much more profitable. From time to time, it feels as if I bought, I guess, around 2.5k tin ore, which should bring me around 2k tin ingot. With the copper I got, it should bring me around 2k tin ingot. Bronze, yep. So let's check the opponent. What do we got? Which work? Arctic drill. Come on, mostly CC team. That's the healer. I should eat. What do we got? We got a full redemption stuff, mate. Whoa. Alright. I guess my team is gone down. Yep. Because most of them are CC guys, and I think one of our teammates have already died and renewed. And they're dying again. Yep. Okay, looks as if we'll get a loss in our first match. They don't interrupt with me. I'm dying. Again. Okay, it's not the best beginning, I guess, but at least I have covered one of these towers. And my team is up to something, I think so. And one of them, whoa, healer has gone down, and try to grab that one. They don't realize I can obtain that stone tower. As you can see, someone else has died. What the? What kind of attack was that? Of course, I don't have that much chance against two. Okay, that's something I expected. It's still better than waiting. Because I want to end that match as soon as possible. As you can see, it looks as if it will turn into a winning condition. Because soon we'll lose 40 points more. It's not looking as if it will turn into a win, but hit him, hit him! Come on! Come on! He got two effects at the same time. And that's a tiny bit disgusting. So I guess that was the only chance we got. Don't die. Die. I'll try to collect that stone tower. Because that could be the only chance we got. We can push them a tiny bit forward. Without having any kind of that. Of course, one of us have died in the middle of that kind of state. That was not the best way to begin, but at least I got some chests from the last season. Okay. We got some excess items as well. Some arena tokens have obtained also. And as you can see, I'll obtain 400,000 from that and 100 from that. That means from the beginning I obtained 500,000 coins at the beginning of the new season. Welcome, bro. How's it going? Nice to see you in here. I got some of these, and let's go on our journey. I'll try to collect some cedar logs in that time because I'm thinking on having a way to forge sterling in the middle of today's session. Because for some case I need some bronze ore, bronze ingot. That's why I bought some thin ore from there, and also I can think on bringing them and selling in here directly without any kind of work to do on these. But for now, the most ideal way should be farming recklessly in the middle of that session, and maybe I can think on collecting some goods in the middle of my way, because I'll pass through mountain zones, which means I can also bring back some ores as well. I don't think so, because I expect to fully fill my whole luggage with things I got. Let's check the opponent team. Again, we got a CC, another CC. Do we got any... Maybe I should think on forming some kind of CC build for that Crystal Arena matches. I don't know. I don't even got any kind of chance to get rid of them. Maybe it can be something related to my cooldowns. Will I get any healing? They don't got any healer. That can be our chance. Nah! Die, die! For some reason, I got out of energy. I'm out of energy. Bye bye. And I guess that's our win. Yep, that's our win. As you've seen, in that rank, the win have brought me 37 plus point. That's how you rank up easily till gold. But at that stage, it's getting a tiny bit complicated. Let's run for another match. And by the way, at the higher stages of Crystal in the match, after winning condition, you'll get, as you've seen, some coach, and it's written as bronze 3. That's not, but that's written as bronze 3. What the? What the? I think something weird is going on. Someone tried to attack. That's the edge of Thetford. I wanna check that one first, but I'm not that close. Easy money, easy drop. So I guess the attack is gone. Trying to find myself a safe spot. Alright, for now, we are good. We are good to go to the match, And with 1 meal, I have passed 3 matches. As you've seen, 10 minutes more. Redemption. Do they got any CC guy? Yep, that's a CC. Alright. That's who I'll aim, that's who I'll try to run away. Same tactics goes. Bye bye. What kind of luck was that? If I could have hit that CC guy, he should have died. That was something related to luck. You got luck. Try to collect that tower. Because they will turn into some kind of point soon. That was a nice jump, but it covered us from the point loss. My death caused 6-point loss, but covered 20-point loss. So that's still beneficial. But what the what kind of mage could turn into me in the middle of that match? And a genius one to turn on me. I need to turn that one. Bye bye. What the? What the? that was an unlucky timing because we were in the same con with my teammate. That was an unlucky timing. Come on! Of course, he's just concentrated on covering himself. Because that's my bet. I can't kill the opponent's healer that easy. As you've seen, we'll lose that match. And there's no other way. And as you've seen, I got -8. Not that much. Let's try to seek for a new match. Oh, something, alright. From time to time, you can think on checking the market prices in each city, because buying something and selling in somewhere else could bring you profit. And from time to time, at some point, buying something with buy order and selling it directly to the same market could make profit as well. As you've seen, I'm trying to increase my lumberjack skill at the same time because I think on turning myself into some kind of tool crafter at some point. And also I'm working on my farming skills through my island. And today was the day for obtaining new zones in Black Zone. Some kind of invasion must have occurred. I haven't checked these. And I'm expecting from my watchers to join our cult. That's not a good. And holy stuff. Hammer. Alright, that will be an interesting match, but we got interesting items as well, so we got chance to win in that condition. Full mouth focus, Grizz. That'll be Alright, let's try to turn them into ours. And if we did it carefully and cooperatively, we will obtain good amount of point. What the? At least we got 20 points. Or what a nice timing that was. What the? Huh? Okay. I'm not even sure that's pure talent or pure luck. That's why I got that rage. Why can't I attack? What the heck? What the heck? What do you got? That's a fire staff. Was it that? Waka. Okay, that will count as a new loss. I died by that down song. Does he get some kind of CC effect? I guess so. Am I the only one dying recklessly? Bye bye. Don't die at there. Don't die at there. Don't die at there. Please don't die at there. Please don't die at there. Please. Alright, I got a hammer mate. Doesn't have any kind of CC. How can it be possible? I guess he's not using these crowd control effects. That was the ideal way to use some kind of hammer for CC. But he's not. I don't understand why. Maybe I should think on forming some kind of CC build for myself. And for that purpose, you can think on checking through web, and you can find easy builds. And I already fulfilled my skill level with that set, so maybe I should think on changing into something else. But it will change my playing type a little bit in the arena max. So for that purpose, I'll use that run at the outside of the match as well. Mostly I concentrate on lifesteal through that build. Against any kind of CC player, I don't have any. What the? Alright, that's a nice found. As you've seen, that's money. Let me show you. Through that, 40k I gathered. Just one ham slot. And I don't have any kind of activated food type for gathering as well. So in the meanwhile, I need to grab myself a tea and I'll turn that one into search. It will take 1 minute. Another game. I'll grab my tea. Alright, at least it took 30 seconds till I collected. And in the meantime, I found the enhancement 3. But alright, that was a tiny bit problematic because I could have obtained that as well. Around the swamp, your main should be fiber gathering. Let's eat the meal. Spear, light stuff, soft cutter. Another mace. Alright, we should check our build. What the? 2, 1. In the middle of that trouble, I collect a kill, and I'm about to collect the stone tower. Unfortunately, if I try to interrupt them, I'll die. Bye bye. All that CC effect, I couldn't even catch him. What the? Come on, let me. Where is my team? Why do we got an AFK? Alright, if we win that match somehow, it will be some kind of bye-bye. I need to interrupt that tower, otherwise we will lose that match so soon. What was that? What was that? Come on. What are you up to? We could have won that match. But most of my teammates have choose to stay in the base, as you can see. We could have won that match. Also, someone has already farmed that hemp, as I expected. And we are at the stage we begin today. After that much loss, we have turned to the same spot. I was expecting to reach at least silver 2, 3, something like that. What the? Ah, that's not mine. Alright, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it. And I'll give up on that, because I'm up to something else. I know that's money. Direct money. Because each of them, let me show you, each of them is around 5k. And I'll collect 3 from one gathering session. That's the ideal thing to do. Checking around for the purple ones. But fighting on top of some kind of purple slot is not the ideal thing to do. Maybe I should check for some kind of CC build. Because I won't try to do that in the middle of that session. You can see me with a new build next time. I'm not sure about that. I kind of like Dagger because of that life-stealing effect. But it's not working as I hope. Unfortunately, it's not working as I hope. Because whenever I stop, I die. Maybe with just a tiny... Oh. Maybe a tiny bit of change could make a huge difference. I don't know. A tiny bit of change could make a huge difference. After collecting that cellar log, I'll join. I already got these, I knew. That's why I haven't even tried to use them. Oh, here you go. Let's get ready. After a little bit farming at the same type of resource, also farming with the same tier, will bring you an extra benefit about gathering. What am I talking on? You have an additional gathering buff through that resource. So it's ideal to farm a specified spot for yourself. I guess that will count as a new loss to my side. But we'll try. Because I don't see any kind of... that giver could turn that match. What the? Am I? Alright, after that much hit, we should have killed that healer. But I couldn't do that with the whole team on me. Okay, that's totally my counter build. What is going on there? If we have seen that fireball a tiny bit earlier, we could have a chance about winning. But with that way, it's not possible. It's not even close to possible. As you can see, they die. In the middle of nowhere. Without any kind of hesitation. That was totally my bad. Accepting the responsibility doesn't change the result, but at least you can have the opportunity of changing yourself in some point for a better future. Guess that purple ham should have passed already. I kinda like killing these glowing things. Let's join for another match. Okay, that guy have left that spot and checked recently if I could have looked for. It could be a little bit different. Yep, he's totally farming that spot. That's a totally good idea. Staying on top of a 4.3 slot is a totally good idea. Because respawning frequency is a little bit higher in 4.3 in that kind of zone. It's a tiny bit higher. And as you've seen through the point, I have obtained a gathering bonus, which we will expecting to have for these in some point. And also with premium buff, mostly I obtain another one, because 50% means you get another one from time to time in these ones. In some lucky conditions, you can have twice the same resource type through tier 5 or more, because you farm them one by one. For tier 2 and 3, you farm 3 with each collection, and with the premium buff, mostly you'll get a 5. And sometimes you'll get a 4. And with the gathering buff, you can collect 8 with one collection. What am I trying to explain? I have bought tin ore with the cost of 88 for each ore. That means with the correct tool and correct buffs, you collect a huge amount of thin ore each time you try to gather. Each time you collect around 500, and that's something easy to be farmed. That's not bringing that much fame, and also it's not increasing any kind of gathering skill at some point. Right now, I'm working on Elder, so that means I'll grab fame through copper and tin. But after a little bit while, you won't. And also, if I try to sell them at Tedford, that's something different. Because you can feel as if you're gathering around 1k with each hit. And there goes. Why do we got an AF key? Why do we got an AF key? What kind of unlucky shot was that? Alright. Alright. That's a skill that you can think on running away is a possibility. With the correct timing. Let's get in. Die at some point. Nice, nice. We drive them away a little bit. I got a hammer guy trying to concentrate on me. Nice. Why did you... at least we are looking as if we'll win soon. Three, two, one. At last we gotta win. By the way, 43 plus point. Alright, after a tiny bit of loss, you'll obtain a higher point at some time. Let's try to check for a new match. I'm not working on my letter gathering skill. I'm talking about Skinner. I'm not working on that much. That's why it's still limited with tier 4 tool usage. For that reason, I'm not even thinking on collecting tier 5 versions because I need to focus on the same tier of resource type with my tool. With that way you'll have the highest benefit. Because I've seen someone the PK or as flagged as Thetford. We are still checking for a new match. I need to grab another pack. Wait a sec. From time to time, I need to check my wife. That's why it took so long. At least I'm working on my skills. And I'll try to use my learning skills for increasing my tool tier mostly. But still I'm trying to cover my points for now because I haven't fully filled my ore gathering. That's why I got tier 7 tool in here. Maybe I should unload it a little bit and head for titanium ore gathering. Or I can concentrate on making the way. It can be beneficial as well. And let me show you. As you've seen, without bonus, I have obtained through that 13. And 12 from that one. In the least case, you get a 12. In the most case, you can get a 15 with the premium bonus. That's why I'm concentrating on increasing my tool tier as soon as possible, because at the highest stage, it's easier to gather them. From time to time, I can feel the lackness of chestnut at Port Sterling Bank. Let me check it. As you've seen, I don't have that much. I just got some tiny chestnut planks, but I don't have any tier 3, tier 2. Maybe I should think on that as well. Also, I can think on trying to reach a smuggler's den. With some cheap stuff. With the expectation of a suicide. I think I should check the prices for tier 2 versions in here. And by the way, most of the time I'm not even bothering with others gathering slot, because I feel that one is some kind of kindness. But for the precious ones, it's a little bit different. Let's collect that fish and we'll head for a new match, What the heck? I grabbed 2 from that spot. I guess that's the main reason why fishing is so much profitable. That was the wrong lock. But still, they still got a prize. By the way, you can even concentrate on stone farming. I'm talking on tier 1. And maybe tier 2 could work with the same benefit. Elder Kingmaker, dual sword. Alright, I should run away from that guy. And that's the healer. Do we got any CC? I guess so. So we'll concentrate on Ken's trader, and I'll try to run away from Weasley. from that point, you don't have any healer. And me neither. Alright, unfortunately, my skill didn't work in time. Till I killed that healer, all my team have died. And we got just one kill. That's done by me. And the opponent team have concentrated on collecting all the towers. I should interfere with that process, otherwise we will lose 40 points at the first tower fight. Hope you won't catch me. What kind of... Alright. By the way, for me it took 10 seconds, but I guess at the last 10 it took a tiny bit less. Alright, at least I've turned their concentration somewhere else. But I don't expect any kind of benefit through that move. I don't expect any kind of... As you've seen, we have lost all the towers again. By the way, we have lost already. That's why he's not bothering on us. That's why he's not bothering on us. Another match. I hit the incorrect log again. And you should be sure about what you are up to. In the early stage, you need to increase your skill as soon as you can. Then you can decide what to do for money. Because it's the earliest stage of the game. Of course, each move will bring you a profit. Some of them will be better, but each move will bring you a profit. In any case, you have a profit through each move. Even if you kill a mob, you gather some money or some loot from them. If you make some kind of gathering, you'll obtain some money from there as well. As you can see, I gather some things from that thing, and each gathering move brings me some faction points as well. And 3k faction points can turn into some kind of faction related loot. They are around 50k right now. From time to time, the market feels a little bit full. So the prices begin to go down. But most of the players are trying to hang in the middle of black zones because it's a tiny bit profitable. But after you die, you lose some of your items. Of course, fully dropped where you die, but some of them will be erased. They'll turn into trash. They'll totally turn into trash. That means some items will be erased from the game. With that way, it's trying to balance the inflation. And it is. Alright, I collect one of that and some seaweed. Not bad. Let me show you. Seaweed is around that much right now. At least it will bring me around 2,500. What the? Whoa. What kind of fish is that? Catch fish worth 10k fame. What did I collect? Clam. And 2 clam have grabbed through there. Yep, that's the value. That's why you can even think on directly concentrating to fishing instead of working something else. Also, what's that? Not that one. Not that one. Not even that one. I guess these needs a huge cost. Why? Because I have fight that much. After each arena fight, you have 1% drop from your equipment durability. So, I forgot to salvage these things. It will be better. And by the way, let's try to collect these 2 sealed sigils. Okay. At least I have covered my repairing cost. And let's get rid of these through that way. Alright. And by the way, we got an arena merchant. Let's go there. Yeah, there he is. There's an arena merchant which can be used for grabbing some skins as well. Some arena banners can be obtainable. Do I got any of these? I'm not even sure. Maybe I can collect that one. I don't know. I don't think I got it. We got it. So that means I have used my arena points for some kind of loss. That's why you should check it first. Because there's no other way than recovering some resource from there. And as you've seen, I already got it, and I'll bring back 20% of the resources I spent. Let's head to bank. By the way, I collect something new. Huh. Get ready. Get ready! We will head to the arena again. Still, I'm thinking of changing my build into some kind of CC player. We need to unload some things. Mats. By the way, I'll load some materials afterwards. I think. I'll check the price for that cauldron. As a reminder, I want to head to that marketplace. Because it will be a reminder for me that I will do something at the market. From time to time, salvaging can bring some profit. Because most of the time, people don't check the exact salvage benefit. And I'm making some profit through there. And as you've seen, I got some money for my next premium. It will be around 30 million. And I've paid 33 million. So let's eat again. Who's the healer? There he is. Takatoji. Bye-bye. Let's collect these towers. At least I know. I guess I've died by my hand. No. At least it looks as if we'll win. What does he got? Alright, that spear usage was a little bit good timed. Found myself in the middle of that. Well, we don't have a proper healer right now. Wish my teammate have concentrated on collecting a stone tower. I should get used to using that W lot because I'm passing that one on my head as if it's not existing. Alright, with one team kill, we can win that match. Bye bye. That's my win. Yep. Oof. At least we have turned that match into a win. I feel proud about that right now.
I have lots to trade.
So, hold on. And what about these? Alright, I can form some kind of buy order for that.
Stay honest. Honest prices.
Okay, I'll work on that one later, not right now. And that was my last watch for today. A sigil, it's done. But at least we knew what to do from that point. I'm heading out. After beginning a new search for... where was that? Yeah. I'm placing these in here. And sort that stage. What was I up to? I'm interested in carrying the materials. I'll also carry the fiber group to Fort Sterling because if I try to carry some loot to Limhurst, I'll check there. Welcome board. So that's why I'm collecting these as well, and also I'll collect all the wood pieces from here. And maybe I should buy some of these also. Thank you. But I haven't even eat right now, but I will. Look. Soon I expect so. And what about tier 3 ones? I guess I need to carry them as well. Or will I need them in here in any case? For increasing something? I don't expect so. Right, I'll carry these ones as well. And I'm interested in buying some wood from here.
Buying or
Let's
selling?
check it. That one, wood pieces. By the way, I'm not even searching for a new arena match. Let's do it.
Don't be shy.
Crafting, resources, wood. What about them? I'm not interested in buying them through that price. And as you've seen, if I try to form some kind of buy order for 101, I'll pay 104. So I can buy them directly instead of that. And if I try to form some kind of buying condition from 102, it's a little bit higher than that. So I can buy some of these instead of waiting. Some, buy some. And with that way, the price can be increased in that market spot. Let's check my weight. Not bad. Collect them. Again, collect these. And again, collect these. These. I'm interested in buying most of these 105 group. Because it won't be possible to buy all of them. I don't expect so. In any case, I can buy most of these. I'll buy these group. We're getting rid of the confusion. And I didn't even check my base for the things I can think on carrying. As you see, instead of forming some kind of buy order for 102, with that way, I'll pay 2.5 for each piece. Buying them is a tiny bit cheaper and easier as well. A little bit more. Alright. So what about that? Alright, forming some kind of buy order is still easier. Maybe I should buy some of these. It will be beneficial later.
My pleasure.
I'll check my bank again. Check my bank again. Again! So, yep. Where's the 4 sterling things? Yep. There we are. There we are. And also, I'll collect the Limhurst things from here because I'll use that pad. And I need to think on run into somewhere else maybe. Not soon, but it's a must think. Okay. What am I up to? I'll grab some more things from market.
Have a look.
You've seen I have already bought some of these. Is that? Yep, there we are.
Made a profit?
We bought some of these, and I'll eat my meal in that time. We got a new match. We got a new match. I'll try to eat it as best as I can. We need to check the opponent. Did I win against them or lose? I don't even remember. We have lost so much. Will I get any heal in soon? Yep, thank you. At least they don't have any healer afterwards. Yep, that's a 20-point hit. Still expecting to turn that match into some kind of win. Alright, unfortunately, my plan didn't work. We got an AFK and a full team. Easier. Bye bye. If I don't turn that one, we'll lose. And I guess my teammates are not even bothering that. How can you turn a win into loss? That's the story of turning a direct win into a loss.
Local goods.
Let's try to collect them as much as we can.
Stay honest.
Let me guess. You gave me the big signal.
This, yeah. guess that's not that much, but still. I need to wait between the arena mats, so you can handle these kind of tasks in the middle of that.
Welcome, friend.
What do we got? I guess someone plays another order now.
See you
Interesting.
later.
I will get 500. And if I can buy these, I can carry them as well. I'll wait a little bit.
Buying or selling?
If I'm lucky enough, they can sell a little bit. As you've seen, the market has fully filled with tools. That's why the tool prices have dropped. And I guess at some point, some players can sell them in that price. Interesting.
Come again. I have lots to trade.
It looks as if we need to wait a tiny bit more.
Have a look.
Maybe I can check something else.
Got everything?
That was the end of my meal. That's why I've just concentrated on that directly. That was my bad. But it doesn't belong to just me. What is going on to my team? What was that? I'm dying again. I'm dying again. I'm dying again. What the? Where's my team? Again. Alright, I am fighting against 4 players. If I count them correct, I was fighting against 4 players. So there should be just one other player, which my teammates haven't even killed.
Welcome, friend.
I guess Bino will take so long.
Made a profit?
So maybe instead of waiting, I need to head out. Of course, I'll turn my flag off because I'm heading to Fort Sterling. Otherwise, it won't be possible to reach there. I guess it's something related to my rank right now, because it's a little bit complicated. The season recently began, so everyone is stacked around the same ranks for a little bit while. For that reason, mostly high ranked and low ranked players could be playing together. Alright, let's head out. Let's head out. I don't have that much thing to sell up there. But I don't bother on, cause I'll reach there in some minutes. Expect to. On my way to Fort Sterling, I can farm some of these. But when I try to return back, it's a little bit complicated because I already got a huge amount of ore at there, which means I already got a good amount of material to bring back. Soon I'm thinking on concentrating to farming these as well. By the way, you should use your learning points for just crafting and gathering. Because if you try to use them through your combat skills, it's something different. Because you can gather combat fame easier. Feeling as if that's some kind of loss. If I just directly run with the ox, it will take 7 minutes in total. I'm using tier 5. I'm using tier 5 ox. If I just directly run from here to Fort Sterling without any kind of interaction in the middle of that route, it will take nice gathering bonus time. I'll collect some uncommon version, not bad. Let's try to collect that one as well. Not bad. I received 2 of these. Let's collect these trees also. By the way, that's a real ideal spot for farming resource and fame at the same time for me. Because they're so close to each other. All of them are tier 4. They'll respawn frequently, but that's not my first aim for right now, because we are concentrated on traveling to maybe we are concentrated on traveling to Fort Sterling with the resources we got on our back. Better one. Like that first. Then collect that uncommon one. By the way, that's a suitable spot for farming resource. Because most of the time, people are not attracted to gather resources around here. Instead of that, they're trying to farm resource next to the city with a one travel distance spot. That's easier. And in the meantime, I'm also joining some matches. That's good in both ways. Go both ways. A new match. I'm not even sure what's waiting still. One step. And come on. We got a nature stuff. He's just interrupted me. Yep, as you've seen, he's just interrupting me. And none of my teammates are related to my work. At last, someone decided to join. Yep. I've lost my health bar. Like a flashlight. Don't die, don't die. Some kind of anti-movement for my build could totally erase all my build's advantage. One of them is a CC guy, which means I won't even have any kind of hit. And another one is that shield. That immunity shield totally erases my effect. No, no, no! Huh. That kill was the winning condition. We got it. Oof. Let's try to reach that spot as soon as we can. Ah, unlucky timing. That was a tier 3 one, which means it will have a huge end loot. I could have focused on that, but I won't. Right, let's pass that swamp. Because afterwards, I won't collect any goods if I don't see any kind of colorful one. Like that. I could have killed that thing as well. Maybe I can collect some of these on my way back to Fort Sterling. As I told before, I'm carrying these ones for Sterling because I'll carry them from here to Limhurst in some stage. Not right now, but I will. That's a colorful one. And there's another colorful one, which is metal, so yep, I'll turn on that. Just using my learning points when I get her, or for now, till I reach at the latest stage. That will be my main aim. Then afterwards I'll decide something next. Probably it will be lumberjack. Because as I told before, I'm thinking on concentrating on tinkering. Maybe I can extend my island at Fort Sterling for that purpose. I'm not sure. Leave me be, mate. Leave me be. I think I already got a huge amount of ore at there. And luckily, I found something good. Yep. As you've seen, I've already collected twice with Gathering Bob. And by the way, I have close learning point usage to expert or minor. It's not using it. Just master, grandmaster, and elder is using it. And as you've seen, for totally filling it, I need to spend 332 learning points. In the meantime, if I mine these, I'll spend some as well. So that's why I'm thinking on stashing my learning points for now. And I'm not even thinking on spending for some other getting purposes. Why am I still covering the activation for tier 6 and 7 gathering at ore? Because they can be gathered in the middle of Black Zone, mostly. Of course, you can find tier 6 in. Of course, you can find tier 6 around here as well. But most of the time, they're depleted. You need to hang in black zone mostly, and for tier 7 and 8 gathering, you have to be at a black zone. None other way. Actually, we got another way, but it's again black zone because that's mist, but black zone mist. If it's not black zone version, I'm not sure about the red ones, but in the black zone versions I've seen. But in yellow one, even the game tells you that it has tier 8. It's not. I've checked the mist before. I've checked the legendary mist before, and I realized it by some experiment. That's why I'm that sure on that. So soon we'll reach the Fort Sterling and unload the goods and collect the new ones. And I'm passing through here, and I'll collect a huge amount of material. I know a mammoth could be much more profitable for carrying goods. But I can't even find one. I guess everyone is waiting for me, so let's go. I have lost with that healer. I remember it. Actually, he got a nice build. I don't understand why. The opponent got a blight staff, 2 piece, and a beer pot. Alright, one down. I'm fighting against 3. And even in that case, I was about to kill. And I'm just curious, where is my team? Interesting. This time. What the? Where's my healer? Again. Thank you. We just got a CC player, which is just staying at the base. That's why we are losing. We got an AFK. Bye bye. Bye bye. Interesting. Am I? And alright. They're just waiting in the base. And if they just gather that tower, the game ends. I wanna report that guy. Actually, there should be some kind of way to get rid of that group. Right, nice timing. Okay, that can use that learning points. And while we'll build, killing these won't take that much time, as you can see. But we have reached the path which leads to Fort Sterling. There we are. Soon I'll be. Soon I'll be. I know, I know. Thanks anyway. You know. Find a PK kill, have occurred. Alright, I've reached that spot. At last. I got anything at market space? I'll check that one as well. Alright, let's leave these back. And leave these two here. What else? These belong to here. Let's head to the market. Then I'll decide what to grab from here and we'll head out.
I have lots to trade.
What do we got? And by the way, let's check through here if we got any kind of profit through carrying these. Interesting. If I can manage to buy these through that price, it will be beneficial each way. How about these? Doesn't bother. That's a huge setup fee, but still, it looks as if it's profitable. We'll decide it later. Alright. Am I buying to the test board yet?
Stay honest.
Each of them will bring me 100 profit. If I can buy 1k, that means 100k profit when I head back. But traveling with 1k of these takes a time. That's why I can think on buying some of these as well. I don't know. But instead of buying these, I can buy them. Yeah. Right, these are pure profit. That's why I'm buying them. These are pure profit. And by the way, I'll try to show you something else. Nah. Just in time. Just in time. So, what do we got? Interesting, tier 8 blight stuff. Okay. I can eat another meal, and soon they'll gone, and as you've seen, it costs 2k. That's why I can eat them easily. Interesting, it will end with a win, I guess, because they don't have enough player. Alright. Will you try to cover me? Of course not. Because you've spent all your skills on that team match. Alright, we have hit them. At least we are not losing against 4. That could be a little bit disappointing. By the way, that guy has a mist rope. Yep, mist walker jacket. Someone can be running on me or not. Let's see. Not. If I don't fight, he will win, but they're still fighting against us. That means with a full team, they could have won. Alright. That's not even bothering me. What did I build? Interesting. Yep, we've collected all of these. I guess people have already given up on these. I don't expect to see them to head out for another fight. Because why should they? Well, we'll rank up soon. As you've seen, I've collected 100 of these. Let's check it again. Yep. And each of them will bring me around 100 profit. So I can carry around 1k. That means 100k profit in 7 minutes. Not bad. It's not worth in that. It's not even worth in that as well. Let's head out. Let's head out and sign up for another match, and we'll head back. What the? Huh, I brought these for selling.
Local goods.
That's one. And some of these as well. Alright. I guess we are done in market. Alright, what do we got? Accidentally, I have found some of these. I've turned some kind of confusion into my advantage at some point. Turned some kind of confusion into my advantage. Let me tell you how. In the same map, the map got a large chest and one of these at the same time, and most of the player have aimed to chest, and I've gone to that. And I just collected twice, and both of them brought me a benefit. One of them from gather, one of them from premium. So I have acquired 4, and each of them is 50k. So if I could have totally gathered it, it could be around 2 or 2.5 million. That's a good benefit. So I'll carry these ones back with me. So first of all, let's turn that one. I'll leave these books in here because you can freely travel with them without any cost from one spot to another. But they gotta wait. At least we'll decide at the end. So, what do we got? First of all, let's make that. I'll bring everything belongs to Tedford at first. Then I'll collect things needs to travel to Martlow. That's for Limhurst, and these are for Bridgewatch. Also, I can think on bringing them with me. And what else? I could have brought some journals. I forgot it. Have I got any full one? No. Alright, at some point I need to travel again, so it doesn't matter. We're waiting for the last. And after that match I can think on having a tiny break because some kind of natural issues occur, as you can expect. I'll try to collect each of these. Check the opponent. Add to Iron 3. And I'm just Bronze 3. They got current sword. Alright, that match will be interesting. We get an Arctic staff, cross staff, shadow code, what's that? I guess that's a curse staff. What the? Did you really think on... Interesting. You really thought that... Bye-bye. Attack him! You gotta curse stuff. Yep. I guess that's a curse stuff. Alright, at least we had hit the first rune stone. One of these will try to interrupt my work, or not. Not. Next time in. You don't have a healer. You don't have a healer. They don't have a healer. They don't have a healer. Bye bye. They don't have a healer. They don't have a healer. So I guess I'll have a tiny, tiny, tiny short break. Because as you can expect, the nature's calling. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in no time. I'm back again, and we'll return back after fully collecting what I need to. Alright, let's join another match, because it will be needed. So let's try to collect these. Of course, I'll need these. And what else should I need to bring back? Alright, looks as if I could have collected it. Every one bit from here. What about that? I don't think it's the ideal time for opening it. Maybe that one could be, because I can get rid of these books in here. But anyway, I will. Alright. Learn. Now display. Or just display. So what do we got else? Maybe some of these runes could be brought back. No. Alright, that's not the ideal time for bringing these with me. Let's go. That will be a pure run. Because I don't have that much inventory spot with my back. If I found some colorful ones, I'll try to work on. Otherwise, I won't. So let's try to head back from here to my home base. They are not my enemy, but they don't know. Well, I'm not bringing that much iron. Because most of the time, I directly head from Thetford to the closest mountain session. Then I farm it there. As you have seen with the gathering bonus, I have collected 5 more. Not bad. And by the way, I haven't even worked on my stone gathering, which I should. Because in the earliest stage, stone is not that much precious, but in the later stage, it is. Because it will be needed for some construction sites, even if you work in your island or in Guild Islands, and I guess for the zones it will be needed as well. I expect so. Heading out again, back towards that fort from Fort Sterling. Let's run again, let's run again. Let's run again, it won't take that much time. Let's run again, let's run again. It won't take that much to travel back. As you see, mostly I'm returning back with Runet, which I farmed in the Leg Zone area. I'm heading to the Leg Zone from Fort Sterling. Because Mount. That's the only reason. Mountain holds most metal ores. That's the only reason. I'll need to travel through here to there. As you've seen, 1, 2, 3, and these are easy traveling steps. Because I'm exiting from close zones. So let's check what am I up to. We got a Hello Fall. Alright, Kingmaker, not bad. Astral Staff, Great Holy Staff, Goldcaster, Rambreaker. Okay. Another Boltcaster. So they got 2 Boltcasters. It will be interesting. Nice try. I'm heading to the central tower. What? Bye bye. By the way, I covered my teammate. With that move, I covered my teammate. I need to get used to that W usage. 8. 3, 2, 1, and 40-point hit. And I'll collect these ones back from here. My teammate is gone down. Okay. Okay, my team is trying to trap them. Bye bye. Bye bye. Another bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I guess they're trying to end that match as soon as possible. Alright. That was a good teaming for me. Still, no, I'm not overloaded. Alright, let's try to head to another run in the match. Another match. Trying to increase my rank as soon as possible because in the later stages of ranking system, you are teaming up with close to your equality teaming. So from time to time, you can have the ideal luck for a full team with a correct CC, range, DPS, a tank, and a healer, blah blah. And from time to time, you are just unlucky. What's that? Interesting. From time to time, you can be unlucky about theming stage, but at least players will be trying to be useful still. Because they know how to fight in a crystal in the match. And at the later stages of arena matches, if you haven't eaten anything, that means you lose anyway. Mostly. And also from time to time you can think on using some potions from time to time, as I've told before. Because it's still making a tiny difference in that case, and most of the time these tiny differences will make a huge difference in total, because you can see from time to time that I kill someone with 10 HP and someone else can kill me with 10 HP, and that will feel a little bit disturbing in that condition. And you can think on, wish I had some kind of healing potion or some kind of invisibility potion, blah blah. They turn you into something else. So one step further and we'll reach Thetford. I haven't even collected any kind of thing on that route because it will cause me a little bit problem. So that's the last step, and I'll reach Thetford. That will be my route. By the way, what do we got? I'll reach back to Thetford. Soon I'll reach back to Thetford. Soon I'll reach back, soon I'll reach back. And as you've seen, the match renewed. Luckily I was traveling. That's why I'm waiting a tiny bit. After that travel, we can flag up.
Put it there.
When I'm here, let's make the repairs. As you've seen, 30 seconds left, and still just 5 have get ready. Let's leave these mats. Let's get ready, let's get ready. So these belong to here. This belong to here. I guess I had already got one of these, if I'm correct, or not. No. I guess I don't. Let's get ready. I got a tiny bit amount of material to sell. At least we can try to reach silver in today's session. I expect we will. What the? What do we got? Carving, longbow, fully 8 level. What stuff? I guess looks as if luck is on our side, but we will see it at the end. Alright, at least that guy got killed. I got the assist from there. But, we have lost 2. Thank you. If we obtain some of these stones, we are good. If not, still in a good situation. Ah! Alright, that was my bad. Alright, that was an unlucky timing because they got there. Unfortunately, I didn't have any kind of chance for using my D key. What the? Don't die in the middle of nowhere, please. They're just dying recklessly. Without any kind of filler effect. Will I get any kind of healing soon? No, of course not. Again, we just focused on killing them. And that's why we just died. Yep. That's a pure loss. I was expecting to reach silver 1 soon. I guess it won't be soon. Alright, we have collected enough birch logs. Let's go and take them back. Let's go and take them back. Let's go and take them back. I got something else in here. Well, same thing.
Welcome, friend.
Let's collect these.
Whatever
I got a tiny bit amount of
I have
birch
lots to
logs. And what about these? These will be pure money. And these. Okay.
Come again.
At least we have made a tiny bit profit on the way. I feel as if we did.
Broke your stuff again.
Let's get rid of these.
And gone.
Okay, let's leave these. These tokens will belong to here. Maybe I should think on spending some of these arena tokens, I don't know. Because I got a good amount of these. Not so soon. So let's head out again. In the meantime, I'll butter on something else. And by the way, I want to learn about something. Why did I brought these back? As you've seen, we don't have any kind of daily benefit for refining, but I have brought these back for refining purposes. So let's collect these and these with me, and also, yep, in total all of these will be needed. And I got something else on my mind. I'll check about them. When you try to transform something, you'll need to check the cheapest one. 980, 980, 980. $980. So I guess the cheapest one is 970. What is it? 970. $85. Okay. 75 and 70. Let's head to there. From time to time, they change the prices. Why did I brought the ores from for sterling to Thetford. It's the ideal place for farming these for sterling. The main resource type is ore. And in Thetford, we got an additional bonus for refining these. For a city, we got a 18%, and for ore, we got a 40% more in total, 185% output at least.
What is it?
So let's try to turn these into, yep. And I'll try to understand the stopping point. After spending 200, it's renewing itself, so that means we can limit us with 200. Because with that way, you have the highest profit. Okay. Another 200.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have another 200 afterwards. No. Alright. So I'll just stay with these. I'm trying to understand something. If I use focus, it's just increasing the resource return rate around 15% or a little bit more. Interesting. So in any case, with the precious ones, we'll use it. Goes for transforming with 50% rate can bring you benefit in refining
My back hurts.
better type of resources, like the purple ones or the pristine ones. Alright, what have we got? White stuff, blood moon. Kind of feel weird when I see them. Beer pause. Alright, that's a bad luck. That's a bad luck. And what have we got? Hard stuff. Blood leather. That can count as a GG. At least we got a kill, but they got two. Unfortunate position. We don't have any kind of thanking player. What the? Again, we got an AF key. I decided not to. At some point, use 3. So let's go on our work after signing up.
Excuse me?
So for uncommon bar, 200 of these will need 7k. Yep, 7k focus point, which is not ideal for me, because that is not a highly prized thing, but I'll transform 400 of these into
If I have to.
better version for understanding how much will we grab after that work. I've covered a huge amount of them back, and I'll cover it again. Nice. So we'll have another 200. Yep. But I won't have a new 200, but I can think on turning 100 of them into. Why am I trying to do that? Because I'm trying to increase my refining skill a little bit. Let me show you something. As you've seen, refining skills will bring you bonus to focus cost efficiency when refining ore, all of them, and when refining iron ore. So when I refine iron ore,
Yes?
it will bring me benefit when I try to use my focus points in titanium again. So in each case, it means profit. Alright, that should be enough for now. I'm heading back, and we are spending a huge amount of money on these. That's why I'm thinking on forming some kind of guild hall, which has these kind of buildings. Or maybe I can think on forming them onto my personal island, I don't know. But it's not ideal because on your personal island, each spot means income. I don't think I'll use them as that much. So let's check the maths again. I've spent some of these and turned into these. For that much, I think I've used around. That should be the full one. So it looks as if I. Which one does it stack? I'm not sure. We should properly note each thing we have spent before that, otherwise it's getting complicated. I can refine these as well, but it's not a necessity for now. I also wanna leave all of these, and I get a tiny bit amount of money from them, I guess, because for that much I have used less than that. And also less than that. So in total, I made some profit, plus in addition to that, I have made some fame. Even if it's in the equal, even if it's in the equal spot, it still can be counted as a profit. And I'm not even sure the estimated market value in here. Should that be a little bit higher than that? I guess so. So I'll make the same task with these. Yep. Again. Because I'm trying to increase my refining skills, as you've seen. For Adept, I'm trying to form steel bars, and for Expert, I need to form some of these. And I'm not even thinking on using any kind of focus on them. That's why I'm just heading out. same spot for refining some things.
What is it?
Where was that? As you've seen, 3 of these will be needed for each, so I can just transform 200 from that. Let's check the prices. 641. Alright. And we'll understand after checking that estimated market value,
Don't drown yourself.
even if it's profitable or not. $1.21. And as you've seen, it has increased.
Step back.
By the way, 1.21 reminds me Back to the Future. Because the flux capacitor needs 1.21 gigawatts, which is equal to a lightning. So we are good. We made tiny bit profit. Not bad. And I'm not even sure that estimated market value is correct or not. Alright. Everyone is waiting for me, so let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to the match, to the match. To the match, to the match. Alright. Another complicated theme build. Concentrate on balazos. Run away, please run away. Alright, that was an unlucky timing. Hope I'll have some cover. Yep. I got some. Thank you. Oof. Bye bye the healer, bye bye the healer. At least, that was a massacre. That was a massacre, which ended with our advantage. Bad time, man. Healer has died. Go! They all jumped on me, so, at least we got an equal enter. We need to obtain a team fight, otherwise it's not possible. But I guess my teammates will die till I... One of them is down. Yep. That's a win. At least we got another win. We got another win. Of course, it looks as if I made a tiny bit of profit with the estimations through the average of market values, but we'll check it in here. Because if the players are trying to transform things into, let's check. Where is that? Yep. The estimated market value is 768k. And in total, if I try to sell them, it's not in here. As you've seen, it's different. So that's the only reason why it gets a little bit complicated each time you try to refine something, because the estimation is about checking between the price, the average price of whole continent. That's why it's a tiny bit different. So we have thought as if it has increased. By the way, let's check the sell order. 182, 183. It's a close call. And what about that? 187. And as you've seen, it's different again. So I need to transfer these into somewhere else if I want to
See you later.
obtain that much money. I need to check all the continent and where it is spent mostly. Actually, for today we got a tactic. As you've seen, we got a hammer buff and sword buff, and both of them, let me show you. No, wrong side. Correct side. That's the hammer. And as you've seen, if you try to form a hammer, you'll need metal. And it's the same for a sword. Also, you'll need some leather at the same time. But still, if you try to travel some resources to the correct spot of that crafting zone, you can make a tiny bit profit. After buying here and selling to somewhere else. And I want to check something else in the middle of that thing. We are still searching for an arena match, crafting, refined resources, metal bar. And where was that? I'm interested in checking the enhancement 3 versions. Yep. As you've seen, the estimated market value is not that much close. But in here, we got an average price. So we need to check them carefully for making a profit. And don't forget that you need to have that in your mind if you try to make some money between buying and selling things in different continents, different towns. Each time you form a, let me show you, each time you form a buy order, you got a 2.5% setup fee, and each time you sell something, let me show you, each time you sell something, we get a tax. If you're premium, that's 4%. If not, that's 8%. So that means the difference should be around 10% or more. Otherwise, you won't make any kind of profit in your normal stage. Even if you try to calculate it, the difference should be much more than 6%. Otherwise, it's not. So as you've seen, there is a cheap price for these.
Satisfied?
That's an unlucky thing for us. And by the way, I need to form some kind of buy order. Artifact, fragments, runes. Actually, I'll check fragments completely. Buy order 110. That should be enough. All I need. Another buy order. And that should be enough for my need. Yep.
My pleasure.
Alright. Got a bit of money. We got a bit of money. We got a bit of money. Things to do. Still. Cereals. I'll head out to stones again. By the way, I haven't found the correct faction fight, otherwise I'll have a rank up soon, as you've seen. Soon I'll reach Acolyte. Even by farming with flag up, it can help my need. And by the way, if you fill these books by yourself and use them on your island, it means a higher profit because I'm trying to farm some log. Trying to farm some log at Fort Sterling. Let's turn that one off. I'm trying to farm some log farming at Fort Sterling, and the books are a little bit highly priced at there. Because why not? And most of the time, players can think on concentrating on using the books at the correct spot for not to transfer that much good each day. What do we got? Hollow Fall, Dirty Skirt. What else? Great Fire Stuff, Bow, and they got a hammer. Alright. No, no, no! No! Alright, that was an unfortunate timing. That was an unfortunate timing. Otherwise, I could have recovered from there after taking that kill. But at least I'm the only one died on my team. So that's good. We got the advantage. And if we can turn that runestone I got slow on me, I got stun on me, I got silence on me. So that was a curse. Each minor effect directly on me. So what do we got? Alright, the tank makes them a little bit confused. Because of that issue, whenever I try to hunt down that healer, I die. I just got the same amount of assist with my death, and that's not good. But if I'm lucky enough, I won't grab any attention and they'll turn that stone into ours. like that. Alright, the fight is going on and the confusion is making them a little bit disrupted. Nice. I got a bleed effect on me. I hope it won't kill me. I have reached back in time. I have reached back in time. But my team has gone down. After that much inactivity, he was just expecting to kill my teammate with that much tiny health. But on the way he died. And we got a positive point towards an upper rank. Let's go, let's go, let's go and collect the goods around. And I should concentrate on tier 5 for forming the perfect, forming the perfect book. But in any case, it's better than farming nothing. Five flower. Set a log. And as I told before, these are my secondary ones. But for now, in the meantime, the time of the day is the exact time when black zones are getting a little bit crowded. That's why I'm not focusing on heading to black zone right now. As I've told before, each move means profit if you are not doing nothing. Each move means profit. That's why I'm gathering everything around. And even through that chest logs, as you've seen, I've obtained more than 1k. Maybe I should think on reconsidering my farming type. I don't know. Yeah, seeking for a new challenge right now. get rid of that at first. By the way, I expect to transform myself into Acolyte in today's session. As you can see, each time I collect, I obtain a new 2 points. What do we got? What do we got? Another match came for us to get in. Get ready soon, and I'll get ready soon. And as you can see, when I try to get her tier 5 resource type, it took a little bit longer. So if I equip the proper tools, and with proper food type, it's getting a little bit interesting when you try to collect goods. What do we got? Druidic stuff. No, hollow folk. There it is. And we got a double hammer. Yep. Alright, that will be a little bit complicated again. I died in the middle of nowhere. And my team can talk about me. Some bad words. Of course. After that match, you can. Can you die, please? Thank you. At least I have got some assist in the middle of that carnage. we turn these stones into stage. Bye bye. He's using all the effects when I concentrate on him. That's an intelligence move. Let's kill that guy. Thank you. Nah, insufficient energy. I died for the team, I died for the team. If we obtain 2 more kills, that's it. 1. And second one could be by my hand. Let's try to jump on the middle of that fight. Nice. So I'm getting to TeamSpeak. I guess that was the channel.
Error.
Interesting. We got any difference about TeamSpeak?
Connected.
No.
Channel
Alright.
switched.
Huh. Hello, brother. How's it going? I'm not hearing
I'm
you. Huh. Huh.
fine.
Right now,
How are
your
you?
voice coming. Not bad, not bad. So the arena ranks have recently turned into 0 point. So we'll be at the same stage right now.
Okay.
At least it will be a better practice for you, I guess. So did you
Most
ever
probably.
have the time for checking about your build?
No, unfortunately.
All right. So let's assign for a new match. Another match, another match. As I've told before, you are a healer, that's why it will come in no time. I tried that one in America server. As a healer, you find a match instantly, but if you are a fighter, it's not that easy.
I see.
Because most of the player doesn't want to play as a healer in these type of games, which is the most precious class actually. With the lackness of healing, I just die. That's all.
Okay.
We are in a new match. We are in a new match. Oh.
How do we play this game? I forgot, I think.
So you should try to cover everyone, and
Yeah.
in in there's a countdown on top of the screen, which we will see like that. When the countdown ends, if we have 2 or more towers, we will hit their point. You should follow the team. You should follow the team.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. You should follow the team. Because they need you.
Okay. I died.
Alright, so that's time for the head out.
I need help. I need help.
Here. Yep.
Come on, guys. You need to kill somebody.
Try it again. Let's try it again. They don't have a. Yeah, no. They got a healer still, and they are fully filled. The healer.
I need help.
Me too. Me too.
We are too separated from each other.
Didn't you had the direct healing thing on your stuff?
I changed that because in PvP build guides, it seems that it is better to use the area of effect one. Just kill him already.
I died again. And the tower hit us. Alright.
Okay.
So we could concentrate on playing the normal arena match.
Maybe I
That
should.
that should be better maybe. That because that's challenging.
The problem is the cooldown. Okay, I change again to this single person one, the healing spell.
What was you using? Hollow Fall. Am I correct?
Yep.
Let me check it for a sec. Hollow Fall.
It has a cooldown of 1.5 seconds, and the other one, the area of effect one, is 3.5 seconds. It's more than the double of the
It's the
required
Q key, am I
cooldown.
correct?
Yep.
Alright.
And
You're using the second one? Or no, not the second one, third one.
Yep.
That's the area one. Alright.
Uh-huh. And I feel that I felt that in the previous match that the cooldown is holding me back. I cannot cast my healing spell much more freely. So I will. I changed that to single one, the first one, and we will see in the next match.
This time it should result better. And in the meantime, I want to check it again. For the second, for W key, which one are you using?
I changed it to Holy Orb.
Holy Orb.
Yep.
Okay. Or
But actually, I was using Sacred Pulse previously. I just tried Holy Orb in the previous match for the first time. I saw in a PvP healer build guide. So
Sacred Pulse.
no, the Holy Orb. I was using the Sacred Pulse, and I changed it to the Holy Orb since I saw it on the guide.
Okay. As I told, we'll try.
Okay.
What do we got? Graveguard Royal.
Please, silver, what?
That's a beggar.
I see.
No, don't they got a healer? Alright, I died.
I need help.
Maybe I should concentrate on covering you. Are you good?
No, I was dead.
Did you die? Huh, okay.
Yep.
What the? How couldn't I hit him? Interesting.
No, no, don't. You are running away from me.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It is bad.
No,
You
that's
should run
tactical.
to me.
I didn't die.
Idiot. Idiot.
Who?
Maximus, the beggar.
Ah,
You know, the beggar.
is he still begging?
No, but he don't cover. Even though I healed him to full HP.
What the? Why can't I hit him? Alright, that's totally interesting. I guess that was it. Nice jump. I died. As expected. Hope we will get some kill now. I need help. Oh, teammate is just focusing on.
Don't run, don't run.
Alright, I'm just waiting. You two, don't run.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. They DPS.
Actually, the CC killed you.
Kill him, kill him.
I don't get it. Why can't I damage him?
I didn't understand that either.
Some kind of fact blocking me to hit them. What kind of healing power you got? That should be his ulti. Look, he activated it twice. That was totally interesting. I can't even damage him. What kind of build is that? By the way, that's an interesting build because I can't even damage him. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Interesting. You get an interesting amount of replenish. Totally interesting. It's totally interesting. What kind of build is that? Great nature stuff. Score. Very rock. I don't understand. I don't understand. How is it possible? I can't even damage him. Right, he also got a full effect.
We won?
I guess because of the towers. I didn't even check the score because I got mad at that point. And I couldn't understand how is it possible. But as you've seen, I couldn't even damage him.
Yes, and the healer too. Actually,
I'm talking about healer. He's both healing himself and also,
healing the other guy.
yeah, and at the same time, I couldn't even hit him. That was totally interesting. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But his build was looking so basic actually. Maybe it should be something about the food he ate. I don't know. The only possibility could be that I couldn't find any other proper explanation. That's money. That's money. thing I'm gathering right now, that's money. Yep. That was nice found. That was a nice found. Yep.
Oh,
Let
I
me
also
show you, yeah.
got journal reward, which was win a match by a 75-point margin.
Ah, yeah.
How? What kind of a victory for the previous match?
I guess we
I
have
didn't.
won that match.
I didn't check the score neither. So
I guess,
interesting.
as you've seen, we were hanging with these guys, and in the meantime, neither our nor their team got a healer. So maybe it could have turned into advantage for our teammates. I didn't even realize that because I was
Maybe,
getting mad
probably. Yeah, me too. Me too. We were on the
because
same
I
section.
couldn't even drop his health bar till its health. That was I won't use that F word. I'm not using that F word because we're not using that kind of word. Even we got mad. We don't.
Yep, of course.
But still, he was an F weird. So what do we got? Don't know. I'm dying.
I am dying too.
So cover yourself at first. Because, as I've told every time, healer is the most precious player in these type of matches. And I'm trying to head to the rune tower. I guess one of our teammates has led to the right top corner. I'm trying to cover the top left. And if you interrupt them
Come
in the
on,
middle,
how? Why nobody attacked me?
so I got a mate with a healer by his side. So I expect we'll kill them in some point. Alright. I like that CC teammates. That's why I'm thinking on forming that kind of build. Bye bye. that can count as a kill steal. I had mostly focused on mobility at the beginning or running away. Then I decided to transform that skill set into attacking. Please, please, please. Nice, nice.
I need help. I need help.
Yeah.
Come on.
Unfortunately, I didn't got that much health.
Whoa.
You'll die because of your ego. Come on. Alright, he used his sacred tower. Right. He got too much blocking effect.
No, no, no.
He got too much blocking effect. That's why I can't kill that opponent's healer. So I need to run away. You should hang with Theme. If I can grab some towers without getting attention, it could brought us the winning stage. You should confuse them in the middle, and you should hold the team as much as you can. Get one tower and heading to the next. Again. What's going on? I guess someone is bothering you at there.
Sorry?
I'm talking about the team. I guess someone. Bye bye. I'm getting a little bit angry to them. That's why I killed him in the middle of war camp zone. Uh, okay. So, two of our friends, I guess none of these were you. Or, no, one of them is you. What are you doing at that war camp zone?
Sorry?
I think you are around the war camp of the opponent team. And we are losing a tower. Are you at the middle?
Yep. With a
But the
guy
whole,
here.
but the whole opponent team was at the top left zone. cover. What? Oh, that CC guy couldn't cover that zone. Alright. The whole opponent team was on top left side. And you and another one were hanging in the middle.
Okay, sorry, I
Okay,
was
good.
too distracted, I think.
I think that was about my bad commanding. So no problem. Were you playing with
I
tablet?
I am I sorry?
Were you playing with tablet
Tablet?
or
No.
PC?
I am on PC.
Huh. Are you trying to check the minimap from time to time?
Yeah, but it would be nice if you can guide me if there is a need on
Ah,
somewhere.
okay, okay.
Because there was someone in the middle and I was protecting him actually, but I cannot focus on minimap
I
on
got it.
that
I got it.
time.
I got it. I got it.
So if you can check on me sometime and tell me to where to go,
At least
it will be nice.
I should sound as I need help. Maybe it can grab your
Even
attention.
even then, you should yell something like, "I
Top
need
left.
help at top left." Yet, because I cannot see where you need help.
Ah, okay, okay. I
I
get
I
it.
mean
I get
I
it. I get
mean
it.
I mean I see different blue points on minimap on different towers, so
Oh, all right, all right.
I don't know exactly where
What?
you are.
Why don't I got you?
I don't know.
That was interesting. So for the next match, my wife could join us. So I guess she's getting
Y-
online.
It says you are in a party instance. Are you in the game? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've
That's
joined.
interesting. How can that be interesting?
This time the healer goes down, and then the other teammates. Leave my friend to be, leave my friend to be. Alright, they're just waiting in their war camp. I'm heading to up left, and in the middle section my team have die. Please die. Thank you. You grabbed my attention and you die. What does he got? Maybe it's something related to your clothes. I don't know. Nah, I run away. I won't die by your hand. Huh. By the way, I got a healer right now in my team, which has both direct healing and also that mass effect you got.
Interesting.
I think that's one of these W kills. I'm not sure.
How can this be?
Can you check the W key slot in that time?
On Hollow?
Ah,
Yeah, sure.
I guess one of these is given a different effect.
You are talking about the spell cast by your healer, right?
Yep.
I think it is Holy Beam.
I won't die by your hand. I'll run for my healer. Yep. You like get rid of that silence too.
Yep, that's definitely Holy Beam.
In some of these complicated maths, I got out of energy. And I need to solve that as well. Guess we are 2 towers away from the win.
You are doing good, I think. Nice kills.
Ah, wrong place. He didn't even attack on me. Interesting. Right, at least that could be the end of the match, because we'll collect the top right tower, and after another kill, which will happen soon, We should obtain a kill. Nah. Bye bye. Whew. I'll check if my wife wants to join or not. Let me try. So, yep, she's coming as well. So we are 3 from that point. I need the lead. Brother,
Oh, I
you're the party leader right now because I...
make leader. Okay.
Ah.
I wasn't aware of that. I was.
Me too, me too.
Uh,
I realized after it told me.
I was guessing you were the party leader. Man.
Actually, I was. But when I get into a party instance, you have left as a party leader. Then I rejoined it.
Interesting.
That's calculating like that. So from that point, we get a mage. For the next week, I think on forming some kind of CC build. Maybe with that way, we will have a better advantage. At least I can cover you easily with some stun effect. And by the way, how's your wife?
Fine, better.
It'd be nice to hear that.
She got some medicine to take, so it got better.
I heard that. I heard that from my wife.
Nice.
Luckily, they're communicating with each other. We got the news quickly.
Nice. What are we waiting for?
For the last person to get ready. And hope that
But
guy will come, yeah.
it is really fast, right? When I see you on the
Yeah.
stream when you were single, you can actually go out to mine something, etc.
Yeah.
There was
Took so long.
really a long time, yeah.
It took so long when I'm alone because, as I told, every time you are a healer,
Yeah,
we find the party easily.
healer effect, yeah.
I tried that one in America server before. I formed the healer build.
Whoa.
They'll concentrate on you.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't hit him. Alright, I died out of nowhere. Just my bad. That was unfortunate. Oh no, he got too much jumping skills.
No,
Got too
no,
much-
no,
got-
you are too far away.
I heard that after I die. After I die. Can I catch him? Uh, Bye bye. Are you just kidding me? That was an unlucky loss. That was an unlucky loss. No. I need you in.
Sorry, insufficient energy.
That was an unlucky timing.
Yeah.
No, no. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me too, me too, me too.
We will gonna lose probably.
Actually, the towers can make a little bit difference. Because in the central tower, if we can reach, we can cover it. But it is not looking as if possible.
No,
Alright.
no.
I'm concentrating on healer. Like that. Alright, that will be a new master. Don't leave him, don't leave him.
Nice. Come here, come here.
Alright, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. No.
What are you doing? No, no, you are too far away.
You should check Plunderer. Alright, help me. Alright, we have lost that match.
Kill
but-
him, kill him, kill him.
No!
Come on.
We'll lose it anyway, so don't bother. We have lost too much points already. We are losing it.
Okay. That was fun.
And that's the most urgent thing. Okay. Let's some good at the same time. I wait for that match with my brother and wife. Like a family team. Quite close to that. Yep. Soon I'll obtain that faction warfare thing, which will give me with that additional points being acolyte. So close. Come on. I wasn't even thinking on killing that snake. Seven. After that match, we will end today's stream. I'm just talking about stream.
Okay.
So I hope the last match will be a win. Last match of today should be a win. Should Should be a win. So, what do we got? Psych. Okay, we got a CC player with us. Not bad. And I guess the opponent team is a party of 4. That they
Let's
turned into
seem
5.
dangerous.
That turtle. They are all trying to cover. Nice time, man.
Nice skill, yeah.
Cover us, cover us, cover us. No!
What the fuck?
How can it be possible? I have stunned him.
You are too far away. You are too far away.
I know, but I'm getting mad. He had recovered from 1 health. Check top left side.
Come on, guys.
Alright, let's regroup at the middle. Not this time. Cover me, cover me. Alright, let's head to the middle. Top left, top left. Because they'll come at that point after recovering the other tower.
Ah, they come.
Alright, not better. No! I'll kill him. He doesn't got any healer.
I need some help. I need some help.
Ah,
I don't need help.
I've seen
I'm dead.
seen it. I've seen that. Me too, me too. And their healer recovered from that position somehow again. And I don't understand how. Same spot, same spot. What the? Please die, die, die. What was that guy trying to? Interesting.
don't you attack him?
Me?
I'm dying. Everyone.
Because of the cooldowns, I was waiting for these and where is our team? I'll die soon. Leave him, leave him. Still, he didn't understand what's going on. Bye. Try to cover the other guy. Nah, I couldn't hit that. Oof. What the? Cover yourself, cover yourself, cover yourself,
Whoa!
cover yourself.
Where?
He was invisible.
Come on. That was unfortunate.
Did I manage to kill him? Yep. At least we got an exchange. If we can grab 2 more towers, that's all. So that's why I'm trying to add to top left side. You should try to cover the center.
I am just trying to not die.
Alright, we collect that tower. I guess so. Yep. If we can obtain the top right side, that's all. Top right side.
Die! Die! I killed someone. I think my first kill.
By the way, the ending kill was made by my wife.
Nice.
So that's the correct time for ending the stream, I guess so. Guys, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as you've seen, I'm enjoying as well, and also we are enjoying together. Together. So see you in the next session. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.